it go? Hopefully I don't drop the stream tonight. Man, necrosis is pretty bad. I kind of want to keep exploring west. I know I said I wouldn't, but I think as long as I just use handgun rounds, it should be perfectly fine. Oh. Oh. That's a lot of curse. What? That's nasty. Oh, do I still have... Oh, that's not on. Okay. So it is possible to roll over those without taking damage. It's just really hard, I guess. Ow. Oh, hi. Oh, I should put the covetous ring on. Oh well. I really need a mirror out here. Oh! Wait, there's a mirror in the next room. Okay. This is why the minimap is important. I guess we're gonna sit here for a bit to recharge. At least get rid of the curse. What is it, Pupper? Okay, Pupper needs to go outside. So I'm gonna let this run. Just gonna let it run. I'll be right back. Alright, Pupper is outside. See how much of a problem this guy's gonna be. Well, he's certainly not leaving. Oh, there's two of them. Okay, that's a problem. Might have to just start laming this out. Thanks, man. Got him. Grape Knight. Emma had the idea first. They make excellent guards. There's a lot of hiding spots. Night Mother's Amulet. Ooh. Max health and max curse tolerance. Small withered skull attached to a chain resembles the Night Mother, an ancient and largely forgotten Mediterranean god, one of the Night Mother's instruments. Is that better than 20%? 20% would be like 24. So yeah, that's better. That's really good. Yeah, that's going on. Hello? What is it, Pupper? Hello, Nasper. If the rooms don't look like they're withering, then that means I'm doing my job. Alright, hang on. I gotta let a pupper out. I will be right back. Let me... pop this on, I guess, and fill some health while I'm out there. Be right back. Okay. Doggos are inside. They were outside, and then they came inside. That's how it be. I'm still dropping some frames, which is unfortunate. I don't know what's happening. Upper. Alright. How are you doing? A visitor from the house. How strange. Welcome to Breinbach Abbey. I'm Becca, leader of the Merry Band. We live freely here, away from the prying eyes of the Wretch King. Say, you aren't one of his spies, are you? No matter if you are, he knows better than to attack us here, in this holy place. Or perhaps you came to join the Merry Band. If so, you must prove yourself in a series of combat trials. After each test, I'll permanently strengthen your body. Upon completing all tests, you will become an official member of the Merry Band. Ooh. Well, I guess we're gonna stress test my build now. Fight between giants? Okay. Okay, he just gave up there. Trickster medal. Permanent treasure. A medal commemorating a victory in the Brineback Abbey arena. Turn into a leader of the merry band of tricksters for a reward. Okay. Ooh, okay. So our level cap is probably level 30 right now. What do we do with this? It might be a good idea to do projectile damage. Because projectile damage is so much higher, we're gonna get more of a boost off of it. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I have to reactivate the shrine. Thanks for reminding me, game. Which is a knight's. Oh, this sucks. Alright, you guys are the bigger problems. So glad friendly fire is on. Leads to really goofy interactions. I can see where she's going because of the circle. Nice. I am insanely hard to kill. Yeah, the gold and silver bear rings are just... they're too good. They're crazy. I am thinking that the, what was it? I do think that the critical ring is viable. Because doubling my damage would also double my, healing, I think. But, overall, I think it's only marginally better, and I'm losing out on 4 fire damage. And a curse tolerance, actually. Oh, I just realized. Never mind, these are the perfect rings. I'm getting max health and curse tolerance from them. Never mind, I'm tanky as shit. Also take that off, put this on. Oh. Okay, I thought the notches in the health and the curse bar, I thought those were the boost you were getting from, like, equipment. But no, that's just marking every 100 HP. Oh, I'm too weak. This is a mechanic I kind of hate. But mostly just because it rubs up against my build in a weird way. Yeah. Well, because they decided to put the health bar in the upper right instead of the upper left. think I get at least 4 points of dex. The Great War. Oh boy. I remember? Yeah. A lot of zombos. Alright, Grenadiers first. Thanks. Necrosis? What do you mean necrosis? Get out of here. Under 98. That bit of necrosis cost me 12 max HP. God. Join Promise, before you do any more arena matches, I have a reconnaissance mission for you. Are you familiar with the amazing Edgar? Not that sad puppet of the Wretch King in the mansion. I'm referring to the iteration of Edgar that performs at the Cagewood Circus in the valley. I've been trying to recruit him into our merry band. However, I've heard he has taken after those dreadful clowns and become an alcoholic. I'd like you to enter the circus and take a photograph of him for me so I can see whether this is true. Okay. Any way to get that HP back? Oh, hang on. It's back. Maybe leveling up will cure it? Which would be a strange interaction. Officially, the way the game tells you to clear it is to reset the night. So you either die, or you use coffins to reset the night but keep your stuff. But something just happened there that reset it for me. This is very odd. $11.25? No, $9.25. And human fingers. I can get those. Don't do whatever that is. That's bad. Where's the Pentatent one, wasn't he? Oh, I need to... in the build? Yeah, it is. Okay. can what? Kindly offering flies. Where's my camera? Oh, it can heal itself. There's a lot of poise impact too. Just, I guess I'm just chasing this guy. Flykeeper. The vile man lets maggots feast on his boils. They grow into a shockingly large fly. Gross. Cursed balance ring. Sticky black ring dripping with cursed glop helps the wearer maintain a high level of cursedness. Oh. When below 70% cursedness, receive 50% more curse damage and spell toll. When above 70% cursedness, receive 50% less curse damage and spell toll. Huh. It's kind of nice. Wait, you're a ghost. Okay, I guess she was controlling all of those guys. Ghost Initiate. Go check that. South Wales Gazette. Priscilla Mostyn, woman scientist or hoax? January 15th, 1895. Dr. Robert Blackett, Administrator of Mostyn Private Asylum, claims to have found valuable scientific and mathematical papers in the attic of Mostyn House. Even stranger, they are purported to be written by a young Priscilla Mostyn, daughter of the stately home's original owner, before she died in 1874. Experts from Oxford and Cambridge admitted the papers must have been written by someone well educated into their respective topics, but the new ideas presented within were deemed preposterous. One paper goes so far as to claim the esteemed Isaac Newton was mistaken about the mechanics of gravity. Another makes a case for our world being constructed not from things, but from processes. Regardless of their content, the experts agreed the papers must be a forgery, as it would be impossible for a woman to have authored the papers given their rigorously mathematical content. Gee, I wonder what this game's about. Knight's armor. Silent Hill F, is that you? Small shabby set of armor stolen from Mostyn House's collection, heavy and noisy but provides excellent protection. Lord Mostyn is truly a child in a man's body. He should more worried about paying taxes for the estate than bolstering his armor collection. Oh, that's the other half of the knight set. 25% less fire damage, 25% less build-up, 15% less physical damage. Okay, so it's actually... the classifications are kind of weird. Because, like, the lights... I guess it's different for heads and for headgear and outfits. But like the regular heavy outfits are 10% in -6 speed, but then this is 15 and 8, and this is 20 and 10. So it's just extra heavy. I guess they do the same thing in the Souls games too. Certain equipment is just ridiculously heavy, but there's not enough of it for a separate classification. What? Oh, you're a ghost. Shot you with my ghost gun. I wonder if the reason these ghosts exist is to, waste my photograph paper. Mysterious Sanguine Madam, July 20th, 1916. While secret societies and brothels are common in London, one doesn't often expect to hear talk of such things in Monmouthshire. Even so, there is much evidence that something insidious is afoot, luring the rich and well-connected from the big cities to engage in impure acts. The Gazette could find no one willing to go on record with details, but multiple anonymous officials corroborate the existence of a sanguine madam, who sets up wealthy gentlemen in an as-of-yet unlocated house in Abergavenny with as-of-yet unknown vices. An official investigation has yet to be launched due to lack of hard evidence of the existence of the sanguine madam, but a Monmouthshire constable assures us that no corruptive influences will be tolerated. Oh. She had a group of wooden dolls. I don't want you. I might just shoot you. Got him. Just shoot him a little bit. Eclipse ring. Ring with a lunar eclipse painted on it significantly boosts spell damage but doubles the curse toll paid for casting spells. Drastically reduces the health draining effect of curse rot. The dream has been torn asunder and I've been spending more and more time in the chasm between the halves. 100% more spell toll, 50% less curse rot damage, plus 50% spell damage. Ooh. I wonder if... So this is 50% less curse rot damage too. So it'll be interesting to see if they stack additively. Because you could put both on and then be immune to curse rot damage. Which would be crazy because it would give you functionally infinite spell power. What? What in blazes are you? So this is an instance of using the shotgun. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna have to do here. What are the grenades? It might be better to use grenades here. Bog Behemoth. Everyone is taking the boat to avoid him. Surely someone will help. Oh, he's considered a boss. Well, that makes sense. Good evening, miss. You can call me the Boatman. As a member of the Merry Band, I'm often engaged in activities of the treasonous sort. Being so, I can't rightly be giving my actual name to every lost girl who comes upon my dock, yeah? We have no missions underway right at this moment, so I'm free to take an extra job or two. Would you be needing a boat ride somewhere, miss? Yes, the boat is a bit small, but so is the Dunwern Brook. Any bigger, and we wouldn't make it around the first bend. I sell a boat pass, just a one-time fee, and I'll take you where you need to go any night. I've also got a few necessary supplies, should you be running low. Looks like you found a map. I know the spot, it's an old abandoned church. Once you purchase a boat pass, I can take you there. Huh? Boat pass. Tattered pass that entitles the holder to unlimited passage between Dunward Bog Dock and East Forest Deck. Denizens of the valley prefer to take the boat to Cagewood Circus as the bog is filled with ghosts and monsters. There are no mirrors in the valley west of the bog, so those coming from nowhere also make regular use of the boat. Oh, come on! Oh. I wonder if the stock that they're allowed to give you is independent for each trader. I'm dropping frames again. Give it a moment. We're back. This is unfortunate. I don't know, I might have to cut stream. I don't know how bad it is. I was wondering how, I was wondering if each shop has a independent, like, max stock that they can sell you. Now that you've got a boat pass, I can take you on a ride. Just let me know when you're ready. Cagewood Circus. Good evening, lass. Do you want to see the freaks in cages? Do you want to partake in games of skill and chance? Do you want to see the amazing Edgar? Or do you want to wander around a spooky forest filled with cages, for to rest, O thy night? The choice is yours, lass. For the low price of 100 coins, unlimited entry to Cagewood Circus is yours. Want to come in? Yeah, sure. Enjoy this, lass. Whole circus here. How big is this area? Aborted experiment. Upon their escape, they got their revenge in the form of the Cagewood. Oh, I have fingers. I can go back to that remembrance now. If I remember where it is. I think it was back a couple screens, but the screens are very long. I also have a remembrance blood thing. Let's, you know what? We're just gonna go. We're just gonna zoom. Yeah, I'm not gonna remember that one. Don't need it. I guess it's time I put in the covetous ring. Let's see. I kind of want to test if the Eclipse Ring and the Christmas Past outfit gives me 100% Curse Rot. Or like 100% Curse Rot resist. That would be very strong. I think I'm gonna travel, see if I can find a closer, here. But you thought I'd be rowing. Josette, the basement witch, traded us this creature some time back. She says a whole group of them were found in the deepest level of the Byzantine labyrinth. They followed her around like a flock of ducklings. It was a noble thing you did, saving Josette. Sure. Look at that, we've nearly arrived. I just don't like the Wretch King. Oh, this lets me go from west to east. So it kind of connects the ends of the map, I think. No mirrors past the bog in the valley. Too close to the Cagewood, I suppose. The whole area is cursed. Your best bet is to use the mirror in the abandoned cottage by the East Forest dock. I can give you a ride from there anytime. Well, why didn't you say that earlier? Traveling troop of clowns from Yorkshire. They came to entertain the families left behind by those going off to war. Can't let Jerry take all of the love out of life, can we? Who's Jerry? Poor souls got pulled into the dream. Now they're all rotting away. Are they referring to the Germans? Yeah, they're probably referring to the Germans. Wait. No, it's way too early for that. What do they mean by Jerry? Night Mother Cottage. Nice place. Arcane salts. Okay, there's my warp point. Means I can go get ammo again. Oh! I might have realized what it is. He makes them in packs of 6, maybe? Is that why it's a little weird? I don't know. Is my natural perception up? No? Huh. I could have swore I needed more than 300 perception at some point to go to nowhere. Wait, is there nothing to the west of the cottage? Yeah, there is. Okay. Thought there had to be. You seen the amazing Edgar? He's a fierce one. Tried to recruit him into the merry band many times. Unfortunately, he's making an absolute killing performing at the circus. Some men would rather live in a gilded cage, I suppose. Think this tough? Why not see how much damage you can do to this here mannequin in 30 seconds? The higher score, the more prize tickets they get. Costs 2 circus tokens. What's the most DPS I can do? It's gonna have to be melee DPS because I'm not wasting bullets on this. Crit ring. Yeah, just trade the silver bear for the crit ring. Pretty much it. Actually, I can get myself super cursed and put on the gold skull ring. That would do it. I'm resting up for the show. Come see me after. Oh, there's a photo. I got a couple more just in case that one doesn't work. Actually, the most damage would use the old sword, but the old sword's losing durability. I need tickets. I guess I gotta go buy tickets. Caged in a cage. How about a ride? We haven't had many riders recently. I'll chuck in a free prize ticket. The dog! No! They'll need circus tickets for rides or games. If they want to win any prize tickets, they can redeem them here. 5 per. That's a lot! I could buy so many. Let's... Oh, it's... okay. Let's just buy 10. Buy 20. Sure. Now this is gaming. Here's your prize ticket. What can I do with these? Ball scone. Covered in bear. Bloody thread. Pretty good. Weapon upgrade kit. That's really good. Dog whistle. An old whistle enchanted to transport Horace the dog to nowhere. After his previous owner's mind rotted away, Horace was taken in by a witch. She trained him to bark at ghosts, illusions, and hexes. Whenever Horace is gravely injured or hears this whistle, he is safely returned to nowhere. He's not particularly fierce for hunting. Projectile damage, baby. I disconnected. Am I back? Am I back? I think I'm back. Chat's back. This is going to be really annoying to upload the VODs for. I have no idea what's happening. Why is it like this? Okay, so these are... what do I need? 25... 75... 95... 95 tickets for everything. At least all the important stuff. Fancy a spin of the prize wheel, S? It's a, I forgot my pitch. You want to win some prize tickets or not, kid? Okay, so 2... what are the odds here? Odds are in the favor of getting 2 tickets out of this. You know what? So this would be... Assuming all the odds are even, that's an average of 3 tickets. Hi, Allie. Hopefully the stream is holding up. I've been dropping frames. I just disconnected for a little bit. We're at a circus. There's a circus out here. You can ride the merry-go-round. You can do a DPS check. Don't worry about that. There's athletic feats. Trapeze? I don't know. There's a circus tent. I haven't been there yet. We got the prize wheel. I don't know what this guy's about. Fancy gazing into the mysterious mirror? The mirror will show different numbers, and that can tell me when to stop. We'll add each number and stop onto the score. The closer you get to 21, the more prize tickets you win. If you land on 21, you win 10 prize tickets. Ooh, blackjack. Go over 21, gets out. Lose thy nerve, and wants to cash out, just tell me. Alright, so I guess the best is the DPS check. Okay, so here's the strat. Trading the bear ring for the gold skull ring. Oh, wait. My health is back at full. When did that happen? Okay, so what I need to do then is I need to super curse myself, and I need to poison myself back down to 25% HP. I'm gonna do it over here just to make sure I don't accidentally kill anything. Yep. Don't worry about this. Person is at 200? What am I getting out of this? 1% for every 5 points. It's 40%. It's only 40%. Could have just put on the bloody ring for that. I mean, I can get over just over 40%. Is there any other way to inflict damage on myself? Not without wasting items. So weirdly enough, this also means that higher curse tolerance potentially also gives me more damage. It's a very funny build. What health do I need? Probably that much. I should be at exactly a quarter. It's a lot of physical build-up, a lot of physical damage. I just need to be careful not to bleed out. You know, that poor mannequin. I'll keep score. Oh no, I forgot I'm healing. Oh, I have to do this again. I have to set this back up again. I don't have anything that gives me melee damage on my outfits. If that's the case, then I guess I take curse tolerance? So I also don't really have. We'll see what my score is. New high score. Get you some price tickets, 9. 9's a lot. 9's pretty good. We can do better. Do need to poison myself again, though. Actually, I'm gonna bleed out. I don't need this. I'll just let myself bleed and then heal it a bit. Okay, I'm at max curse. I'm at the lowest health I can get. I'm better off with this, actually. It's the music from this world. I don't know. I don't know how sound works when the statue only has eyes. Why am I healing? Oh! This works against my build a little bit. I think I'll be okay. Oof. 11 tickets. It's pretty good. That's a lot of value. I'm gonna have to do it without the moss charm though, which is fine. Let's get Horus. Need to free him. The whistle dog. The whistle will try. We'll find Horus the dog in nowhere. He's not the strongest, but he's great at sniffing out ghosts and other strange things. A witch took ownership of him some time back. She enchanted that whistle to always send him back to nowhere. He'll also be whisked away to nowhere if he gets injured. As you can tell from the excellent quality of this cage, we care a lot about Horus. Treat him well. Alright, well, time to just do this a bunch. Okay, we're gonna do this again, and then I'm gonna test if doing strong attacks is better DPS. Okay, that's still 11 tickets, so I'm okay. Go again. They might be too slow. Oh, they're close. They're close, actually. What if I had a way to animation cancel? Yeah, that would be the next thing, huh? So that would be like shields. You can kind of do it. Oh, I have to keep track of that ring. Stupid blood ring. Well, so this just kind of became a grind. You know what, after this, I'm gonna go over to the big tent, and I'm gonna see what happens in there. I will... You know what, I'm gonna save over my poison build. Cure all this. So, I guess I'm gonna have to come back here and just do this. It's not a long grind or anything. It's just, probably boring to watch. Come see the big show, lass? With the pleasure and excitement, we are proud to present the amazing Edgar and Clowns of Verdun. See a painstakingly recreated trench from the front lines. See our very own local hero Edgar survive a German clown onslaught. That is the Germans. I'm stupid. I don't know what wars are. It's always the Germans. Germans both times. Doesn't get any more real than this. Please take the seat. Show will begin momentarily. Take thy seat. Ladies and gentlemen, we take you now to Verdun, France. Our hero Edgar has just learned a shocking fact. Jerry has sent a troop of deranged clowns into the trenches. Not clowns. Can Edgar hold them off until reinforcements arrive? Get it. He's going at it. Look at him go. He sure is Dark Soulsing. What was that, 10? Say, you're Nightingale, aren't you? I've heard you're pretty tough. Look, I love this job, but they got me doing multiple shows a night. The audience's brains are so rotted they forget that they've already seen the show and queue right up again. How'd you like to sub in for a show? Here's the deal. I'll give you 1 prize ticket for every clown you kill. I'll also give you a bonus of 10 prize tickets if you beat the high score. We'll get you a proper Edgar disguise. Those rotting fools won't know the difference. Obviously, it is a bit dangerous, but a girl of your talents can handle it, I'm sure. Ooh. Let's do it. Let's get you ready. Perfect. Good look out there, kid. Oh, is that going to take away my vampirism? Ladies and gentlemen, we take you now to Verdun, France. Here, Edgar's just learned a shocking fact. Deranged clowns in the trenches. What do I have? Melee and projectile damage. Melee and projectile damage. Okay, so I got no vampirism. Wait. Do they care? They don't care. the high score. Unless they could always just shoot themselves. I did not beat the high score. Oh, I did beat the high score, but his was 10. New high score, I'm impressed. Here's your prize tickets. Let's see, a total of 7. If you ever want to do another show, just tell me. Full heal, too. It's really nice of them to let me change clothes. One of those should be good. Let's head back. What's the fastest way there? Probably taking the boat and then taking the mirror. Be careful if you ever explore the cage wood. Mad witches have bound many a poor soul into those cages. Each night they'd wake up, cut themselves to ribbons trying to escape and die again. Just skeletons remain now, a mercy. Horace! Take Horace with you? No, I wanted to pet the dog. I filled this out. I don't have the guy here to sell photos to, so just put whatever. Spooky. Let's go to the shop. think I just iframed that damage. I really think they should have mirrors out here. Wait, there is a mirror outside the... I'm stupid. Probably should be a mirror towards the circus, though. My bad. Reconnaissance mission. Yep. Here's the rumors are true. Those abhorrent clowns have rubbed off on him. I no longer think he is fit for the band and will cease my recruitment efforts. You, however, show great promise. We can resume the arena battles when you're ready. Off I go. Killing again. Butcher's quarrel? Oh, refight with the butcher? Okay. Alright. Actually, now that I know that charge attacks have the same DPS as regular strikes, the only reason I would ever use a charge attack is if I'm trying to stagger somebody. At least with the pipe. Okay. Let's get my 20% range damage. Battle in Old Byzantium. Is that the old king? You know, it might be a good idea. I probably should have done this earlier. It might be a good idea to hold my level ups. I could go down to the cholera clinic and not worry about necrosis too much, because then I can come back up and use the level up to cure it. necromancer's through probably, I think. Gun wins again. Alright, I might actually hold this level up. I'd actually just hold it. Go clear out the, cholera clinic. There we go. Now I can pet the dog. Listen, I had no doubts that Horace was a good boy, but it's very nice to confirm it. That's all I'll say. Necrotic ring. It's gonna be really funny if the ring that allows me to be down here is like just 2 feet away from where I left. 75% less necrosis buildup. Sound nice. Old rusty ring that is nearly crumbling to pieces protects the wearer from the corrosive effects of necrosis. The mechanism is not bacterial as one would expect. Okay, in that case, what I might need to do... Might have to give up the curse tolerance for this. That's not a ghost. How do your hitboxes work, man? Gurney physician. I'll put a stop to those bloody squeaking wheels once and for all. Glad somebody did it. Seance room. Unseen force holds the painting in place. I really need to buy... Okay, I don't know how to handle that. I need to buy photograph. I need to buy film. I don't know where I can do that. Where can I do that? Plates? There we go. Only 2? Sorry for the deception. These are dangerous times and I like to observe new customers before revealing myself. Grumio is just a puppet. Although I spend so much time alone here, I sometimes talk to him. I am the last witch. The name is a bit grandiose, but if Samantha gets to be the first witch, why can't I be the last? You see, I was the last person to join the Sororal Order of the Initiated in 1910 before Moston Asylum closed. I've been hiding out here since the Wretch King decided to eradicate witches from the dream. My only customers these days are you and the odd member of the merry band. Most of the other witches follow Millie on some secret quest. Something about finding the last idol before Robert does. Huh. So Millie's still around. I mean, I guess there's multiple instances of her. But Millie was the amalgam boss that we fought right before we, changed chapters. Oops, always talking too much. Anyway, if you ever want to talk, I'm here. Well, as I said, I was the last witch to be inducted as an initiate. How unfortunate. Now my body is in a coma somewhere in the real world. Good thing my parents are rich. They can pay to have a doctor about, I'm sure. I'd rise up against the Wretch King myself, but I never got all that good at magic. At the best, all the best grimoires were locked up or hidden by the time I became a witch. You know, you might search the attic. That's where most of the witches were locked up. It's bound to be a grimoire up there. It's almost beyond belief how quickly the house went downhill after Margaret fled. Word somehow got around about girls falling into comas once they visited Mostyn House. Off went Margaret Blackett, and there was nobody to do any maintenance or upkeep on the house. The idol in the real world was just watched as Mostyn House grew moldier and dustier, incorporating that decay into the dream. Thankfully, Mostyn House is seeing use again for those poor soldiers. If I ever get my hands on Margaret Blackett... We haven't seen her since the cable car. She seemed to not know what was going on either, but I don't know if she actually made it out. If she's still around in this iteration or not. Millie truly outclassed us all, but I wouldn't really call her a leader. She was a bit too mad to be a leader. She could be scary sometimes. Fits where she rocked back and forth talking about the Night Mother. For a while she had us working with Robert Blackett. There were all these tunnels under the ground going to different iterations of the dream. We had steady work riding these really modern cable cars back and forth, ferrying bodies and the undead. Never found out what Robert Blackett was doing with all of them. That didn't last though. Millie and Robert had some kind of falling out. Not too long ago, she took the rest of the witches to the last old iteration that's still running. I was to remain behind since I was the worst at spells. I never saw them again. The Wretch King declared absolute war on witches after they left. They're going back to the oldest iteration? The Byzantine iteration? I really should be using armor spell more. So I do have the attic, which is super turbo cursed. Bombard zombie. Gross. Give her a head a nudge with your shoe. See? She's absolutely full of that sludge. Ode to a Nightingale, John Keats. Thou wast not born for death, immortal bird. No hungry generations tread thee down. The voice I hear this passing night was heard in ancient days by emperor and clown. Perhaps the self-same song that found a path through the sad heart of Ruth when sick for home. She stood in tears amid the alien corn, same that oft times hath charmed magic casements opening on the foam of perilous seas in fairy lands forlorn. Am I the Night Mother? Oh good, the bathroom. Nothing bad's ever in the bathroom. Jump into the hole. Oh man. There's holes? Bloody thread. Outcast Diary, 1916. I'm told it's now the year 1916 and that a great war has broken out across the entire world. Not a surprise to anyone who has read the Book of Revelation. More concerning is that there are apparently dozens of dormant Mawston houses floating in the blackness of space. I was a resident of one of those relics, designated 1888-6, reanimated by Priscilla Mawston through some electrical blasphemy. How could all of this not stir 100 theological questions within one's soul? Well, Priscilla... Actually, Priscilla was the doctor's name. Hey, it's me! Oh, this is a different iteration of the house. Which means I'm at risk of finding a different iteration of myself. Which is something you should never do. Makes you turbo cursed, or something. What did I just pick up? Cholera patient head. Severed zombie head filled to the brim with poisonous sludge can be squeezed to eject the liquid as a projectile at the cost of slightly poisoning the squeezer. Physical damage, poison buildup, poison impact. Huh. That's interesting. Vampire locket. That sounds like it has potential. Pearl locket depicting a bloody man with animal fangs. Whoever created it must possess exceedingly poor taste. I got it off one of the guests at that tower when I snuck in last, but I lost it somewhere on the way back. Just my luck. 20% health vampirism. 2 speed, 5% base melee damage. Okay. We might be cooking. Yeah, I think that's... I think we're cooking there. I guess the question is simply, do I want to be in bearing range? Bear range? Easier? Or do I want to be able to float above it? Vampirism's real good. Look at all that healing, man. It's crazy. I'm gaining health. I am now gaining health for each fight I'm in. Unlucky dress. Gray wool dress with black leggings created by Priscilla Mostyn during a dressmaking class at Cheltenham Ladies College. She received her first and only failing grade for it. When below 25% health, grants 50% resistance to all damage types. Plus 10 poise, receive 70% less electricity damage, minus 25 luck. That might be worth giving up the 10% vampirism. Just to get resistance to all damage types. If I'm working with the bear anyway. That's really good. If I'm doing bear strats. Actually, if it's additive, and I don't know if it is, but if it's additive, that means I'm immune to physical and fire damage. There's no way that's additive. Can't possibly be. Can't open from this side. Coin purse. Won't be that way. Okay, well, a lot of bodies. Oh, it's a nightingale, is it? Please don't look too closely, my flesh is rotting. I'm Dr. Robert Blackett, I believe from 1893. I was captured by Lara, the Night Mother disciple. She says I am to help usher in a new world, whatever that means. I won't ask you to help me escape. I imagine you've figured out that I am a troubled man by now. But if you don't mind lingering in this foul place for a few minutes, I can explain myself. Well? A head wound. Around 1880, a few years after moving into Mostyn House, I started hearing a voice in the dream. It was stable. It was subtle, neither male nor female, more symbolic than auditory. As a stubborn man, I could never admit I was going mad, so I convinced myself that the voice was actually my own. Specifically, the voice of my own mind in the real world reaching out to my simulacrum in the dream, giving it rational direction. In order to better hear it, I started each iteration of the dream by drilling a precise hole in my cranium. After making that hole, The voice became so loud I could no longer distinguish it from my own thoughts. Everything became a blur and time no longer held any meaning. Here in this prison in some distant corner of the dream, I finally no longer hear the voice. Now I can see. The voice was not mine. But whose voice was it? I am not a good man. I have some shameful and twisted proclivities. But my worst sins in the dream were dictated by that voice. That voice. I feel such shame when I look at Margaret. Not for abandoning her bleeding, noxious peasant mother in China. No, for being so hard on her. She has such a sweet nature. I believe that sweetness, given her unusual circumstances, to be a liability. I thought perhaps when we met Peter Mostyn that I had found a respectable man I could pass the torch of Margaret's care to. Unfortunately, Peter seemed more interested in that Indian house guest of his. As the dream slowly turned into a nightmare, Peter began to drink heavily and resent our presence. When Peter died of a heart attack, in the real world, the police were naturally suspicious. While I had no direct hand in his demise, one thing I do not regret is making sure the house was well stocked with alcohol. Interesting. If you made it here, I'm sure you've seen a few of my secrets. As a child, I had a keen interest in dead animals. I would spend hours gathering decaying creatures and dissecting them. Was it this youthful curiosity that set me on the path to become a doctor? No, my interest in the bodies was as much aesthetic as it was scientific. Though the decision to hire the butcher surgeon was dictated by the voice in my head, it was my own private obsession that led me to finally experiment on a living subject in the dream. Through a combination of ritual and surgery, I turned a poor girl into an abomination. Now that my head is clear, I can still hear her distorted vocal cords shrieking. What the other iterations of me did after 1893, I can only speculate. I would guess there are a fair number of abominations out there now. Yeah, that's true. Okay, so that's not a fight. Ah, another one of those. Out of that. Oh, don't I have new stuff for this? I got... Did I get the suit? Clown suit? No, I got Horus. Okay, so there's nothing there. So the only thing left is the seance room?
Now that you are all sufficiently cursed, I will read a sequence of numbers, and Margaret will play the associated note. Observe the center of the table. 1, 4, 7, 9, 7, 6, 2. Did you see her choices? That's the ghostly melody.
Okay, so I need to be cursed and then play a song? Not enough? Hard to tell. Yeah, the walls are bleeding. That's enough. Okay, so... 1...
Now that you are all
That
sufficiently
doesn't sound right.
cursed, I will read a sequence of numbers, and Margaret will play the associated note.
Is it the other way?
Center of the table. 1, 4,
Yeah, it's the other way.
7,
Okay. No?
6, did you see her choices? That's the ghostly melody.
Am I not cursed enough? Okay, let's get super turbo cursed.
Now that you are all sufficiently cursed, I will read a sequence of numbers, and Margaret will play the associated note. Observe the center of the table. 1, 4, 7,
I just counting wrong?
Now that you are all sufficiently cursed, I will read a sequence of numbers, and Margaret will play the associated note. Observe the center of the table. 1, 4, 7, 9.
Table's gone in the photograph.
6, 2,
Need more plates. I can't buy more plates. Huzzah! Okay, I also need... What do I give up? Guess I could give up Knight's Ring at this point. It's good, but it's not enough. I'm really limited by vendors, huh? You have nothing for me, man. Also out of
now that you are all sufficiently cursed, I will read a sequence of numbers, and Margaret will play the associated note. Observe the center of the table.
Oh! I might know what this is.
1, 4, 7, 9.
You're not supposed to do the whole sequence.
6, 2.
Supposed to win.
Did you see her choices? That's the ghostly melody.
I might still need a photo plate for this, but oh, I missed it. I got spooked by something. Back to my old stomping grounds. Corpse hand. Permanent left hand. Thanks. A still floating corpse hand which once belonging to the filthy wretch. enchanted to slow those it is pointed at, allowing the user to better control spacing and the pace of the battle. Don't let them get too close before raising the hand, otherwise it won't work. Wait, there's no cost to this? There's no cost to that? Okay. So you found me. I was hoping this room would remain a secret. I've heard a lot about you, Nightingale, right? I've heard a lot about you, Nightingale, right? I'm from the 1888 iteration of the dream, so we've never met. Have you seen the Robert Blackett that's trapped here? He's locked up in one of those fleshy passages. I can't look at him. To see so great a man brought so low. Each night, we all grow a bit larger, a bit more distorted. Down here, the dream is forgetting what we looked like. Perhaps you have noticed that I removed my mark of sin. I have no need of it anymore. If you're feeling generous, could you do this poor soul a favor? I'd like you to give Robert my mark of sin. He'll know what it means. I cannot look at him. Never again. Please find Robert and give him my mark of sin. You can find him in one of the... yeah. This seems like a bad idea, but sure, okay. So the coward refuses to see me himself. This can mean only one thing. The wretch has returned to his original faith. I must admit, I enjoyed being treated like a god. But I knew he'd return to Calvinism someday. Think you'd better go check up on him to make sure he isn't doing anything stupid. Why would he be the one doing something stupid? Did the layout just change? Or am I losing it? Oh hey, he did something stupid. have been mired in sin since coming to Mostyn House, but now I am ready to repent. The dream may be a creation of a god, but it is not the creation of the one true God. Does a facsimile such as I have a soul? Perhaps the real me is burning in hell. If only I had simply let the disease overtake me before coming to this place. No matter. I believe I have a soul, and I intend to redeem it. I have prepared the erasure ritual. The die is cast. Jesus, take me into your arms. Well. Permanent offering. Also, yeah, this place changed. That is kind of what the painting is? I don't know, it's hard to see. Let's go say hi. Or, I don't know. Let's go see what he thinks about this. This whole dingle-dang. Okay, well, I guess he's not a guaranteed boss fight. So I think I've done everything I can here. Can't open that door. Oh, I can drop down the hole. That's what I'm supposed to do. What could possibly go wrong? There's another hole here. Four? I'm back. Okay, so we have kind of a teleporter maze. Six and three. Okay. Weird. Four and two. Four. 7. No, okay. I thought it might be the numbers. Okay, so 3 fails. Two. Five is good. Okay, so... Five actually good? No. So there's probably something here to indicate what's happening. But it feels kind of random. Like, I can imagine that there's certain numbers you want to use and certain numbers you want to avoid, but it seems like the numbers you want to use and avoid changes each drop. So let's go 3. Okay. Okay. 5, 2, 3. Okay, so not 3 again. 2 maybe? Two, 7. Let's try 2. 2 is also good. 7, 6. Six is also good. 2 and 1. Let's try 2. Okay. So, I don't know how I'm supposed to figure that out aside from brute force, but it seems like what I was saying. There are certain numbers that work on certain floors, and you just need to figure out what those numbers are. Okay, unlock the door. Upgrade. Mother's sanctum. Yes, I too listen to Akira Yamaoka. Ah, Nightingale. I have been expecting you. I am familiar with your elder incarnation, and she is quite ferocious. It was only a matter of time until you came. I am Lara, Night Mother disciple. I believe you destroyed my elder incarnation. I do not blame you. She was captured by the Wretch King and imprisoned. No doubt after so many nights she behaved like a frenzied animal. I have descended beyond the depths of Moston House, and there can only be one reason. Or you have descended beyond the depths. You want to probe the deepest mysteries of the dream. We have been provided a golden opportunity. Ask yourself, would an idol capable of creating an entire universe be placed into our hands for no reason? When one thinks of the afterlife, they imagine eternal life, free of suffering. The dream can provide us that. The first step is to bring everyone into the dream, not just a chosen few. The second step is to purge the dream of suffering, which thanks to magic we have the tools to do. Millie Irwood discovered a method of widening the gaze of the dream enough to encompass the entire planet. She had second thoughts about this course of action. But we, faithful disciples of the Iron God, she who creates the dream, the Night Mother, we are not swayed. We must gather the Night Mother's instruments. These are holy artifacts created by Millie Irwood, the greatest witch the dream has known. She scattered them throughout the dream to stop us from using them. Gather the 5 instruments of the Night Mother. Then we need a large collection of idols. These are held in a great bloody tower far to the east. When you have them fully under your control, return to me. Bring the world into the dream. First the five Night Mother instruments must be gathered. You found the Night Mother's ring, found the Night Mother's doll, Night Mother's amulet. The Night Mother's mask is hidden in a cave in the valley. I believe the Night Mother's blade is held in the wretched Blackett house. Finally, you must return to me once you've secured a large collection of idols. Would you like to return to the world above? Yes. Just a moment. Oh, she sent me to the ruined cottage. Okay, so... Actually, I should go through the mirror. I guess now is a good time to advance to do the thing that I'm supposed to be doing. Oh, do we have a boss fight? Oops. You know what? Fuck it. We ball. A horse? Trespasser, I sentence you. As Christ was nailed to a cross, so shall you be. He's got a gun. Not very good at using it. Should have used the gun. Ancient blood and organ grease, wow. The other copy of me returned to his roots, the fool. Fool it. I'm kind of incredibly tanky. Oh, hey, buddy. Oh, good evening. I'd introduce myself, but I really can't recall much of anything. I'm not even sure how I got here. However, one shouldn't let such trivialities bother them, now should they? I do have a few photographs in my pocket that I like to look at. Say, if you've got any photographs you'd like to sell me, I'll happily buy them. If you're in need of a camera, I'll happily sell one to you as well. I don't recognize this person, but nice shot. Oh, I have camera plates now. Oh dear, another one. You're not the first of the Wretch King's spies to arrive at these holy doors. The answer remains firm. No access to the church. Have you any proof of good intent? Alright. Yeah. I've got your card. Where did you get this? I do not understand, but God does work in strange ways. I hereby grant you access to the Church of St. Ellie's. I can fire it? Indeed have God's favor. May enter St. Ellie's Church. Additionally, I am in dire need of organ grease to keep my mortal frame from falling apart. Perhaps we could trade. Okay, he'll sell you old swords. Well, that's what I do now, right? I convert coins into fingers into old swords. Just infinite old swords. Can only hold 5, but that's okay. feel like this is also tied to an ending. If I didn't have the card, I probably had to fight him. What? Speak to the witch. This will end chapter 3. What do you mean this will end chapter 3? Did I just skip the whole chapter by having that card? That's incredible. Alright, let's remember some stuff. What are the good tools? Necrotic ring, probably. It's really good. Just to avoid necrosis. Old sword is good. Got one more. Oops. Oh, I need to get my projectile build remembered. Need the barrel ring and the hunter's ring. I can probably actually take off the skull ring. Actually, I should take this off, probably. Curse damage doesn't seem to be as good as I thought. But then again, I was only doing 4. So it's not... The ring that gives me +4 curse damage is actually kind of useless. At least that part is, but... I don't know. Where's my other ring? Hunter's ring. Yep. Also a filthy rich? I followed you and Margaret onto the cable car. What a strange future, eh? I'm a king. Somehow I always thought I'd be more like the Trajan? More like Trajan than Nero. Power corrupts, I suppose. I came here looking for the source of that annoying bell. But the bell has been stolen. Have a look off to the east. Whoa. Okay. Robert Blackett's Paradise. The magical preservative power of blood writ large. A great bloody tower. The bell resides at the very top. But how do we reach it? The only way I can see is through the church. The first witch has taken up residence in the main chapel of St. Ellie's. She seems to have lost her mind, but I'll bet the way to that bloody tower is through her. Do I have to fight the first witch again? That's kind of lazy. Of course there's a spooky basement. Metal door has no handle. Oh, you know what? Are there any doors in here? No. Not yet, at least. So I haven't done this again in a while, but I've heard it changes. Morning Veil. Sturdy black hat with purple flowers and a lace veil attached. Those who grieve powerfully fear not death, for their loved one is waiting on the other side. Receive 50% less terror buildup. I wonder if I'm losing out on remembrance blood by, like, not fighting some of these bosses.
Guard me broad. No near past me. Come here, on.
Valley zombie. Now the house has spread its rotten influence to the valley below. Ugh.
Guard me broad.
Village token. Token minted by the King of the Valley smells strongly of blood, used by residents of the valley below Mostyn House's currency. I made the coins and showed them to the idol as you asked. Now where's the witch you promised me? Huh. Oh. Cursed flesh ring. Ring seemingly made out of small strips of cursed flesh. Protect me in the darkness. I am a creature of flesh in the realm of phantoms. When cursedness is above 70%, plus 40% melee damage and projectile damage. Okay. I don't know. Has anyone ever seen the Withering and the Rooms in the same room together? I've made my vampire build even stronger. Climb down. Drafty basement. Okay. That it? Okay. Sure, yeah. Take that remembrance slot. I have so many now. So many. What do I take with me, huh? At this point, I have all the gear I want for my builds. I'm just grabbing like utility gear. Maybe Knight's Ring. Ow! Okay, he didn't poison me somehow. I'm now gaining HP on each encounter because of how strong my vampirism is. Fuck it. I'll remember the pipe. Remember your friend and mine, the pipe. A lively cottage? See about that. It's not so lively in here. Maybe it's lively down there. David's Pub. You got a prize wheel too? Oof. One in 10. A rat's got in. Just kidding, child. Anyone with a bit of coin to spare is welcome in David's Pub. You're a bit young for the good stuff, but I'm sure you'll find something you like. Oh, I can buy village tokens straight up. Necromancer's Ring. Old silver ring with 2 purple stones, smells like the sea, increases the health of allies, such as enchanted armor, by 50%. Pretty good, huh? Ooh, Gold Hunter's Ring. Beautiful golden ring said to be owned by Robin Hood himself. Alfred, you have truly lost your mind to have paid that much for an old ring. Robin Hood is about as real as your thrift. Well, that's for me. Weird pill. I guess I should buy tokens. Can't buy anything else in this shop. I have so many items that I can't buy things from half the shops in the game. Oh, there's a limit. Take the weird pills. What about you? What do you got? You, girl, like games? Spin a wheel, win a prize. The grand prize today is a weapon upgrade kit. Land on skull, get nothing. Land on gift, get a prize. Land on coin, get your money back. Land on 2 coins, get double your money back. Land on crown, get grand prize. Very good. Land on knife, I cut you and make you bleed. Okay, so 1 in 10 chance for a upgrade kit, 1 in 10 chance for a grand prize, 1 in 10 chance for double money. 1 in 10 chance to just bleed. 50% chance to get nothing. I like those odds. What's it cost? 25 coins. It's nothing. It's nothing. Let's play. Big money, no whammies, no whammies. Well, that's not exciting. Go again. Poor luck, get nothing. I'm curious. It probably doesn't work this way. But now I really want to increase my luck as much as I can, just to see what happens. I think this is as much luck as I can get. $550 luck. It's gotta be good for something, right? Hey! Look! Obviously, it works. Permanent... Oh, I got a cult hag sack. That's okay, I guess. So close. Take that. Ooh, there we go. Oh, you are very lucky today. You win the grand prize. Permanent upgrade kit. No, I don't want to explain it again. How much money do I even have? Silly question. All of it. I have all of it. I wonder what happens if I get the grand prize again. If it'll even let me. Uh-oh. Poor luck, but lucky for me. Oh. Win a prize. Old sword. Nice. Uh-oh. Go again. Before I bleed out. Oh, we got it. What's this? What's the grand prize again? Arcane salts? Okay. Not as good, but, you know, it is a permanent upgrade item. Like, you can't... This can't keep giving me these, right? Because then it just becomes a way to convert coins into... I guess it can. There's caps. I'm sure there's a cap on how much you can upgrade a weapon. Probably +3. So while having a bunch of +3 weapons is very good, it's not like completely broken because you can't go beyond that. Also, it might alternate between salts and upgrade boxes. So if you're a melee build like me, that means you're or if you're a dedicated single build, that means you're like you gotta pay even twice as much to get back to what you actually want. Well, this was fun. Something to consider. For an audience with the king, place 5 village tokens into the stomach cavity. Good thing I bought those. Hey, man. King of the Valley. Good evening. A fine evening to go traipsing about my kingdom. A beautiful evening to murder some of my subjects. A wonderful evening to spy on me for that filthy wretch from the mansion. How dare you come to our peaceful village and start spreading chaos and disorder? I should have you drawn and quartered. But I am a merciful king. You know the wretch king in the mansion wants all witches dead, don't you? Look at this pitiful witch playing violin so nicely for us. Proof of my inimitable mercy. I won't ask you to swear fealty to me. I just want you gone. Turn around and leave my kingdom. Or press on and you'll see what we do to trespassers. So... So I think the only actual quest you have to do here is the bell. Because I figured out that something I did prior allowed me to functionally skip this entire chapter. I currently have access to ending the chapter. But I still need to find the cave in the valley, and yeah, I need to find the cave here. Even if only for that side quest. That's far enough. I so hate for the music to stop. It's a lot of curse! Just vampirism through the curse rod, it's okay. Just vampirism through the bleed. So Thack and Ball, always the same tune, always the same dance. Why do I keep you two around? How do you feel about that? Go on then. You've got us licked. Go claim your prize, you filthy witch. Oh, you gave up very easy. Come to ship me off to a new master? Let me guess, the Wretch King wants me back. I'm done. I just want to rest. I don't have eyes anymore, but I can tell you're a witch. If you have any empathy for a fellow witch, help me put an end to the Wretch King. Before you send me back to him, gather an ingredient for me. I need black wax. I'll tell you how to get it. Will you help me destroy the Wretch King? Yeah, I really don't care for that guy. In the attic of Mostyn House, you should find the cursed grimoire. I stashed it up there to keep it out of the Wretch King's hands. Once you have it, you can craft black wax. That's what I need to put an end to the Wretch King for good. On the other hand, I'm mostly helping the witches for narrative reasons, but I feel like doing this is kind of for caster builds to be doing. Ooh, bayonet. New weapon. Is it any good? Standard issue pattern 1907 bayonet, long enough to be used like a sword when not mounted on a rifle. I mean, better than the rapier, but it's not as good as the old sword. Can't all be old sword. Look at that old sword. Should have used that on the boss. Super turbo cursed out here. Oh, Turbo, we have a dog. We have a dog. We have dog back. What's this? Pet dog. An incredibly good boy. Huzzah! That famous Frampt line. Amazing. Okay, what am I doing? Let's... You know what, I'm not gonna sit on this too much. Let's go do this. Handed my level up here. Okay, so I have plus 20%, well, it's showing us 30%, but it's plus 20% melee and projectile damage. I honestly could probably get rid of my fortune levels. The dominant play pattern. Maggot in anything? Yeah, I imagine. Having a million balls of a special effect seems pretty good. I think at this point I just need poise. I need to just become a bigger tank. Are you ready? Oh, there's more? There's more? I thought there would only be 5. Also, yeah, that level up got rid of my necrosis. That's interesting. Valley of Horrors. Oh, that's a large lad. Heal through the poison. Yeah, I think the most important thing right now is poise. If I felt like it, I would go respec and I would remove immunity and fortune and go further into poise. Further into poise and health, I think. Another mission for you. Before the band was formed, we all worked as hunters. We'd take cable cars to other iterations of the dream, fill them with organs, and return. We departed from a place called Central Station. One day, with little warning, Central Station was sealed off and we were told to return to Mostyn House. Needless to say, being under the watch, the Wretch King's thumb was not for us, so the band was formed. I believe there is a secret entrance to the Central Station somewhere in the basement of St. Ellie's. I'd like a photograph of Central Station so I can see what state it's in. Okay, but there's a problem there. The door has no handle. I don't know... I don't know where to go for a handle. The only place I haven't looked... What time is it? Yeah, it's late. Been going for a little while. The only place I haven't been... that's weird. Is the attic? Because the attic is turbo cursed. I guess I could test a hypothetical 100% curse rot damage resistance. Exquisite silver ring. %50 less spell toll. Oh. Are you even a ghost, or are you real? Oh, you're actually real. Okay. I'm going to test something now. Something that's a bit goofy. Okay, it's not 100%, but it's very close. It's like 90%. Shoot the ghost. Shoot the ghost. So I should try out this hand. Oh god, terror. No, not terror. Ow. I should probably use a candle. Shot the ghost to death. Floating failure. It's a pity, but she is now caught between worlds, and we must abandon her for our own sake. Thing to search. Oh. Warding cupcake. Cupcake baked with wax from a warding candle, only found in the attic. Disgusting, painful to ingest, but instantly purges the body of a significant amount of cursedness. Well, we failed. It killed the last girl we fed it to. Get rid of the batch. 35 physical damage, heals 75 points of cursedness. Eh. Sometimes you make do. Okay, so that's the room that's turbo cursed. Like, everything in that room is cursed. You are cursed for being in the room. In fact, the room is pitch black unless you are cursed. Oh, this area is also cursed. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I'm gonna need a build for this. Okay. Oh, come on. That's not good. Well, I didn't die. That's the most important part. Okay, got it. Ugh. Rotted tome slightly radiating cursed energy. Most of it is incomprehensible, but recipes for the creation of black wax and associated spells are clear. Foul beans in a ring, the ringed finger. What was the conversion? I convert corrupted fingers into organ grease. I convert organ grease into old swords. Looks like corrupted fingers are just insanely good to have around. can convert corrupted fingers into bronze fingers or into organ grease, both of which are currencies. And if I really wanted to, I could keep resetting the labyrinth to try to find a good lost ring. But I'm okay with not having literally everything. Oh, I need to craft black wax. Well, wait, can I do that from... Where is it? Oh, well that's easy. Black wax crafted from red, yellow, and blue wax, a useful ingredient in the production of spells. Perhaps it must be the same color as cursed energy itself. Like 3 of those. Oh. Make spells with it. Creates an incredibly powerful cursed energy blast with a very wide radius, causing all but the most hardened to become inflicted with curse rot. The caster pays for the spell with their own blood, in addition to suffering the same curse damage as others in the area. Caster is reduced to 10% HP. Oof. 100 curse damage though. Summons an unseen foul influence to invigorate the caster. Dramatically increases melee damage, poise, and speed. No spell toll is charged, but the caster will become more cursed each second the effect is active. Lasts 20 seconds. 5 curse damage per second to the caster. That's 100 curse damage? Wait. Yeah. That's not bad, actually. That can be worth it in a lot of cases. Then again, at this point, I don't need the damage. I'm kind of just demolishing anything I want. Like, my problem My problems are being cursed. Being cursed is a problem. That's about it. There are very few melee-focused enemies that I have trouble with. And they can be demolished with a gun. So... I don't know. I'll make one. Okay, I'm ready. Send me to him. It has been a pleasure. Farewell, Nightingale. Turn to the throne room. Oh, where'd that guy go? Uh-oh. Is Rakesh still here? No! Hey, there he is. Emma really did it. She blew up the king. Along with herself, unfortunately. Here, Nightingale, you should have her clothes. I hadn't seen her in so long. If I had known she was shackled up in the valley. This isn't the trenches, mate. We'd have no hope of besting the king of the valley. Let's face it, none of us could have pulled off what Nightingale and Emma did. He's right. You did it, Nightingale. Now, what's next? I don't know about you all, but I find it tiresome living amongst these restless undead. I propose we move to the place Josette told us about in the mirror. Nowhere. We'll be in a better place to help Nightingale there as well. I'm sure she doesn't relish tiptoeing about the mansion to seek us out. The king's binding spell still holds me to the mansion, but it doesn't work in Nowhere, so I'll come along. I'd love to join you all, but my place remains in the basement. I don't think the poorly souls down there would make it without me. Then it's decided. We'll see you in Nowhere, Nightingale. Well. Dress belonging to a long-dead witch, absolutely filthy and smells of mold. Yep, just a stronger version of the initiate outfit. And a sack. Sack belonging to a long-dead witch. The sack's clothes have been charred near the eyes. Receive 10% less curse damage. This was probably a fine outcome. I don't know what the wretch's reward would have been, but I probably don't need it super hard, super much. Upgrade, upgrade, upgrade. What are we upgrading? I guess I could just upgrade the pipe at this point. How many kits do I have? 4. Yeah. Can't upgrade the... I can't upgrade the old sword, but if I'm right and I can +3 the pipe, then it becomes as good or better than the old sword, actually. I think I do pipe and then shotgun. The only reason I haven't upgraded it yet is I was holding out on a better pure physical damage weapon. But so far I've just found like smaller things. I shouldn't be too concerned because I know there's a new game plus and you probably have to play through multiple times to get all the endings if that's what you want. So, I don't know. In that case, you might be able to potentially build forever. Yeah, +3. +10 +10. It's actually better than the old sword, isn't it? Well, the old sword does bleed. But that's okay. I'll just do 20 damage per hit. It's better than a shot, than a handgun shot. About half as much damage as a shotgun. Speaking of, upgrading the shotgun is a great value. Oh, that's new. Ooh. Oh. Gold ring with the painted cross. Luck is for old men. Fate has no place for this new age. Fate has no place in this new age. 100% luck. Good lord, Lucky Tat build. Keeps winning, I guess. %50 chance. Is that the cap? %81 chance to take half damage, 50% chance to deal double damage. So, the damage average on the Lucky build is now better. But it's not enough to justify how much tankiness I'm losing going that far in. Well, I don't know. I'm getting like 81% chance to take half damage, so it's not contingent on anything. I can keep the hat. Where am I going? You. I need you. Okay, I don't need to remember the pipe anymore. I can remember the gold cross ring, because of course. I can remove... Oh, I don't have the barrel ring. Oh, I do have the barrel ring. Get rid of the barrel ring. I don't need you. I need the gold hunter's ring. Okay. I think that's where I'll call it tonight. What else am I up to? Need to do... Oh! I can do that real quick, actually. Ow. This updated? Plus 55 physical damage. It's a lot of damage. That ought to do it. Upgrade. Right, I've changed... My build has changed. I'm now using the unlucky dress. Might as well upgrade it. Oh! I'm stupid. You want the other one. The one I can't really get into currently. Well. So I think the last thing I can do that I know about is taking the boat ride to the map location. So I'm not gonna go there. I'm just gonna take the boat ride over and then quit out so I remember what I was doing. Can I buy things from you? Not particularly. Merry Band was originally started by witches. Core members were called trickster initiates, forced to incinerate themselves every night to protect Mostyn House. Little wonder they developed such a distrust of authority. Alright. So next time we'll go see what that map leads to.